Let's see how that's gonna look. It's not showing up in chat. Oh well. Even on my phone, nothing's showing up. No? Chat's not working? Alright, well, I'll read it anyway. Alright then, well, hello, everyone. It's been a while, and frankly, like, it's been long and hard work week, and right now I'm just gonna apologize for not streaming more, I suppose, and also I'm just going to get stuck right into a game that I love, and I'll try and explain myself along the way as we play. Maybe more people come pouring in. If anyone comes pouring in. Stick their head in and check. Let's see. Switch up the game. I'll need to learn and get chat fixed. Because something seems to be wrong there. Oh, let me take my shirt off.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits.
Alright, coming back to it.
For his own coronation as emperor,
Oh, wait!
which did little to endear him.
We do, it does work with chat. Alright then, excellent. So yeah, I'm going to be playing a game that I love because frankly, I need like a more, like, I need to get back into the swing of things. Flipping, it's been hard lately. I love this game for the record. Even though, funny enough, I've never finished it completely, but I've just been starting different playthroughs over and over again. I'm even drinking wine right now out of a wooden cup, but it's empty right now, so I'm gonna refill it real quick. And test the audio, let me see. This is what we're working with in terms of wine. Thumbs up. Very medieval. Audio seems to be fine. I'm so excited for the sequel of this. I'm just going to be more reactive until more viewers come in, and then I'll like go into explaining myself, what I've been up to and what I've been doing. I got a whole bunch of subscribers from that one video, but we'll see if any of them stick around or watch more. Probably not, but we'll see. I hope so. I really want to talk to those people who subscribe from my singing video.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do.
I think this guy, this actor right here, might have been in Pirates of the Caribbean. For the most part, well, aside from the goat, the actors in this game are played by relative nobodies at the time.
Get up now.
Although Henry and Hans's actor have become more popular.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bait.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Don't worry.
Hey, hello.
I just scratched
to see it.
myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Rogue. That's gonna touch on something that I want to talk about here. So, a lot of people know about Kingdom Come Deliverance, and it's a cool game, and like a lot of it has been discussed, but like how realistic it is in terms of history and things like that. But something that a lot of people don't take into account is that
A fine state you're in this morning.
I'll show you in a second.
What on earth did you get up to last night?
Yeah, here we go. So, what a lot of people don't know. So, I am a huge fan of Robin Hood, the character. I've read the books. You've probably seen like the Disney movie and things like that, and that's probably the extent of your knowledge of the thing. But I'm a huge fan. I've watched loads of the films. I've read the books, things like that. And what loads of people don't talk about with Kingdom Come Deliverance is that almost accidentally, Kingdom Come Deliverance is like the best Robin Hood game ever made. You can absolutely roleplay Henry as Robin Hood pretty much. And I think that's what we're going to do in this playthrough, pretty much. So, with that in mind, then this is cool. You get to pick your starting, like a little boost in your starting stats. And I think in Robin Hood fashion, whenever... So the way that I'm going to play it is that for the most part, I'm going to be playing as a pretty heroic character, but I am going to steal. Of course, I'm only allowed to steal from the rich, and I have to be generous with the poor. But I'm mostly going to be using bows, a sword, light armor, stealth, and speech, because Robin Hood was also very good at like swaggering and you know, silver-tongued devil, that kind of character. Wait, Disney adaptation of Robin Hood? Oh, the animal cartoon one? No, man. That's only one adaptation of Robin Hood. Robin Hood's like one of the most, he's one of like the oldest fictional characters ever. Like Robin Hood, the idea of Robin Hood has been around since, well, the medieval times. Of like this outlaw who like is a champion of the people kind of thing. And there's been a shit ton of movies. Ridley Scott made a movie, which wasn't the best. And there was a film with Morgan Freeman. There's Robin Hood Men in Tights. Loads and loads of great Robin Hood films, not just the Disney one. Although maybe the Disney one is what most people are familiar with. And if you want a really, really good book about Robin Hood, I highly recommend The Merry Adventures of Robin Hood by Howard Pyle. And I'll talk more about Howard Pyle in a sec. But right now, we'll get into the game. I think I'm going to choose speech
Nothing much.
for a boost.
Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Well, I already got my speech. Let's add... well, okay. Archery would be good, but I'm going to be upgrading archery a lot later on. So I'll go for strength right now.
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father...
Never seen it. To be honest, was it any good? I've only read the books and seen some of the older movies. Oh, really? That's interesting. You might be the first person I've ever run to who knew about Robin Hood, the cartoon, after he had read the books or seen any of the live action films. Most people that I know, they know Robin Hood only from the Disney film. And I'd say the Disney film is a good, like, introduction to the character. It's not the best Disney movie ever, but I enjoy it. Sorry, what am I supposed to do? Don't come looking for me. All right, have my friends. I feel quite hungry. Yeah, if you don't know about Kingdom Come Deliverance, Henry's hungriness is like the main meme of this franchise.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Should I move chat to the other side of the screen? If dialogue options are gonna show up there. Let's move you guys here-ish. Yeah, that'll work. There you go, now I can see the dialogue options. Yeah. What would Robin Hood say? No, my friends absolutely would be drunks. I'll leave it be, mother, yeah.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the fort on to you one day soon. You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts? They're nothing but trouble.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig.
Oh yeah, I've been having a bit of a heart-to-heart with my dad as well.
And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
Alright.
Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good.
Let's help the old man out.
When there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
By the way, what do you think I should go for as real life me right now, or should I go for the PNG model?
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Alright, let's get going. With Henry, the most northern fella in all West Bohemia. By the way, oh, that's a bit... let's change some of this. Seeing as you're here, as... Obviously, you're not from the Czech Republic, but... You are a Slav, and I wonder... if, some of the references in this game... Or, let me see. Motion blur I'm looking for. Some of the stuff that you might see, maybe it would be applicable to you or your knowledge of history in some ways. Well, actually, no, let's not look around with this graphics. I'm looking for, no. Motion blur. Off. Off. There we go. Confirm. There we go, that's better. I can't stand motion blur in video games. I don't know why it's always on default. Real life you, that way your reaction and emotions can be captured. Alright, fine. Fine. I look a bit ghoulish in this light, I'm gonna be honest, but should be alright. Off with Henry, the most northern man in all of the Slavic countries. Kind of funny of ah yes, here we are in medieval Bohemia, and it's some fella from Yorkshire is our main character. I talk like a right brummy. Just grab this bowl of soup. I'm in the soup. Picking up the rim of the bowl. Give me. Nice. Alright then. Okay. A lot of the stuff that you do in this beginning chapter isn't really prevalent. By the way, there's no way, I think, to turn off that head shake because the... Yeah, let's do it, cinematic. Because the camera is, like, attached to the head of the character, so there'll always be, like, a head bob no matter what you do. You actually need to, like, get a mod to have, like, a straight camera. Embrace the ghoulishness, ye eat magical, tasty Irish cracker. Yeah, yeah. Well, I prefer to, like, stream, although that's not going to be happening too much
Come here, I need your help.
in these days in winter, but I prefer to stream in the daytime, because behind my computer screen is a massive window where lots of daylight can come in, and it looks a lot better. But it's night right now. Okay. Let's see if I can charm my way out of this. yeah, Pops had something to do.
I had to go and deal with something.
Well, it's no great tragedy. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh, that drunkard. That'll be fun.
I pray to
Well, you're a
God.
big lad now.
Hang on.
I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? Alright. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right.
Ooh.
Make sure Bianca draws me an
This is
ice
my maid
cream.
Marion.
Run along now. Work won't wait.
Okay, there actually are two love interests you can get in this game. And I like one of them way better than the other. However, the other one that I don't like as much is way more fitting for Robin Hood. So that's the one that I think that we're going to be going for. Let's see. But yeah, now seeing as you're here, I really hope I can get this charcoal, or sorry, I can get this axe and things, and hammer, from this dude, just with speech rather than fighting him, because... Okay, the combat in this game is pretty cool, except for hand-to-hand combat. That fucking sucks in this game. Right, Dillweed, give me my dad's hammer and nails. Where'd he go? Oh, actually, yeah, fuck it, why don't I just steal it? I'm Robin Hood. I'm Robin Hood in this bitch. Let's see. This guy counts as the rich. He's just the layabout who scabs something off my dad. Already, I'm kind of breaking the rules of the roleplay I'm going for. Do I have a lock? No, I don't have a lockpick. Or I could pick his pockets. Your man.
Hey,
Whoops.
who's there?
No, don't worry about it, man. Alright, let's see if I can speechcraft this.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
He is robbing this hood. Okay.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy ass.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
Let's see.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel.
Okay, Henry can be pretty funny in this game.
But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore.
Ah.
How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No?
No, I'm not finding this dude.
Sure. Farewell.
Oh no, no, I'm just gonna steal from him. Piss on this. I'm out. Come on, get away. Guard, come on. Help me out here.
The hell with you, you fucker!
Bro literally hit him with the no bitches. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can't pick his pockets then. To get the key to his chest and the inside, because I think that's where he keeps his hammer. And if it's not, I'm still gonna rob him anyway. Because he's stealing from me! Robin Hood, at least the higher pile one, wouldn't just like let it slide. Okay. Let's see. What else did you expect? What's gonna happen? You insulted him for not getting any tail, LMAO. I mean, he did get tail, it's just the tail left him eventually.
What is he up to?
Okay. Oh!
That was the last
Back.
straw.
No!
Here.
I tried to knock him out, but my stealth isn't that good yet. At the start of this game, your character sucks. I don't want to. I cannot be arsed fighting this dude. Can someone help me? I'm trying to like bait him into like hitting the guard by accident. These guys are like my friend. Oh hey! Yes, these are my friends. Yeah, get his ass. Go on, lads, my merry men. Ooh! Get him, boys. There we go. Oh! Is he dead? No, he's not. Okay. Oh, merry man! There we go. I'll just take his key. I don't need, his clothes or whatever. Yeah, I know that this part of the game, fighting that dude, because the hand-to-hand combat's so bad that, my friend decided to give this game a go, and that was the moment that kind of like broke him, which is understandable. You did successfully manage to bait him rather well, but you are yet to become the master of the master of baiting. Yeah. Little do you know, as I am the master debater.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that.
No, I won't.
Fritz might have one.
Yeah, boy. Okay. No.
How are you?
It's all good.
God be with you.
Alright, sell my stuff now. Let me see. Eat. Eat. I need, a whole lot, I'm pretty sure. No, sugar, that's not right. Put that back. There we go. I think that's it. Oh no, I need more. I need... Wait, I'm out of money. I need 6 more? What was it? I need to sell him... I got bread. No, that's all I got. Whoops. I think I fucked up. That was supposed to be enough. Gonna haggle.
Let's have a word about the price. Naturally.
I have nothing. Oh, sure, I may have cocked up.
What about this?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
No. Can't do it. Back, okay. Now I need a way to make more money. Oh, hang on. Whoops. What did I hit? Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. I need to make more money somehow. I sold his hammer and I sold his nails. What else has he got? No, those aren't coins. Man, this guy had nothing to his name other than that. Oh, let me get the stream back up. Punch him in the nuts and steal his horse seat. No, no, no. I need coal. I need to get coal off of your man here. Alright, I guess I am gonna have to strip this guy bare.
I don't, right?
And
Hey,
give...
Henry's come to see ya.
And give, oh. Oh, here we are. Gonna visit the babe.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Krokov into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with you,
is
Henry.
opposed to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
such laws as
What's going on here?
wasn't there?
Deutsch is spouting shit. What? Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
It's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his
This is the time period of the anti-popes.
Rosenberg and his cabal.
which is interesting. That's really the extent of my knowledge in this area and this period of history.
If he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deal will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with
So I'm kind of curious, Ad, what Robin Hood books and films have you seen then?
Like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad?
Oh, this guy Fritz is like the most brummy dude ever.
Fritz, I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So,
How?
are you with us?
100%. Absolutely, Robin Hood would do this type of thing. Henry Hood. Oh, I'll do it, but you'll need your help in return. Alright, I'll do.
Alright, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
What do I need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay.
Oh, I've already got
I'm
that.
talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem, we'll back you up. Just as soon
Oh,
as
you already
we get
did.
to Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
Alright, let's go while Deutsch is
But I need to get more money. I don't know what happens where, like, that hammer and nails, it should have been enough to pay for the coal, but it wasn't. I should have haggled for it. But I'll need to find another way to get money. It seems. I think I know a way. This is still, as ambitious as this game was, this might be the most ambitious indie game that has ever been made. Like, this is an indie game, but what these guys were doing was essentially trying to compete with the likes of Skyrim and things like that. What am I supposed to do? Talk to you guys? Yeah, okay. Here we go.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait! We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you gotta lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Alright, I gotta put on the old Henry swagger.
Yeah.
See if I can smooth talk her away.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern, and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope...
Oh wow, there wasn't like a skill check or anything. Come on. There we go. Keep on robbing these hoods, lads. I'm gonna have to go. Getting rather strong headache. Alright then, man. Good luck. Sorry about your headache.
Waiting for a soldier. Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund!
cautious.
You bastards! What the fuck
Oh.
do you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Oh,
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
here we go. Are we running or are we fighting? Now we're fighting. All right. Get it.
Good enough.
Surround him. Get him, Fritz. Yep. Get his ass.
Hey, Doc.
Go on. Oh. Nice. There we are. Okay, go on, lads. Man, Henry, he can't walk 3 feet.
I'm glad you came.
That's the other meme of this game. Henry's come to see us. Aye. Now that Az is away, I think I'll explain myself a bit better of what I've been up to. So, reasons why I haven't been streaming. As some of you know, I took up that singing course at Ken Tamplin, and I've been trying to edit together a video of like progress, what I'm gonna do after, all the advice that I got from that video. The works, but it's been a real headache, like a real like knuckle of a video to get through in terms of recording, writing, editing. But now I've gotten all the audio done, so all that's left is just the visuals. So that video is definitely coming, and it should be relatively soon. But in addition to that, I also got tonsillitis, and just been a whole bunch of work at the farmstead that I work at now, because we're doing this Meet Santa event, and where our family has like, we're bringing like these kids around to like meet Santa, and it's all very like festive and things like that. But can I like talk to these guys now? Where are we running to, lads? And it's required a lot of work, and it's been quite stressful. But and it's a funny thing, and is that I've been playing the Grinch in it. Where are we going, fellas? We'll just keep on chugging on. Oh, we're at the... Okay, here we go. We're at the place. That's,
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? And all this trade not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
here we go. That's Robin Hood as hell.
You say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you can get them from me.
Nah, never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
Not that I need them now, but okay. Let me go back to that other area. So yeah, I played the Grinch, and the kids love it. They go mad whenever they see me. And yeah, that's been taking up most of my time as of late. But things are kind of beginning to calm down, so I'll be streaming more. And I'll promise to get that video out soon. This is a good song. This game's got a great soundtrack, by the way. Just wait until you get to the video where, or to the part of this game where this song really comes into full. So your man that we beat the shit out of, he's gone. Okay, I'm gonna need More stuff to pay off your man. Unless I rob the coal miner. Maybe that'll do it. Nah, but people are watching me. No, that's not it. Can't save. Or if I sleep in a bed, I can save. Let me see. See if I can't rob this cool guy. But I love this game in that there's so many ways that you could solve this one mission. Like, I could have charmed my way out again that dude to sell me his hammer and stuff, or I could have done a bunch of other things as well. Gotten those lockpicks, robbed it, done what I did where I dragged him over to my friends and then we beat the shit out of him. And, oh, I can rob my own family. Lockpicking in this game, though, is very weird. Actually, I'm gonna save before I go any further. Let me... Bed. Where's it at? Does my house not have a bed? The hell? I could sell the savior schnapps. This game's very strange in that, like, you've got two ways of saving. One, you could sleep in a bed. Two, you can quit the game. Or you can drink this stuff called savior schnapps.
God be with you.
Which will save the game but get you drunk. So there's a bit of a cost effect to it all. Cheers, by the way. Maybe the savior schnapps will be enough. Alright, I'll just drink one now. Okay. I could try and rob him.
Hey, who's there?
Whoops. Nope. Right, load. No, that didn't work. I'm in broad daylight. Okay, well maybe selling what I got will do. Even though what this man is charging is criminal. Nah. That'll work.
Good health, team.
Yeah, my mama's own stew. Okay, that's gotta be enough. I need 6 bits of coal. There we go. Yeah, alright. Alright. Have I got... Whoa! Yeah, alright, now I've got enough. Okay, next on the docket. I think... I was training with this guy. Oh, this takes ages though.
Have you recovered?
Fine, let's get over with.
Great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords.
This guy is the face of every character in this game that's not a main dude.
What do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
I wish there was a way to skip this.
Alright, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Send this guy off while I go and talk to the babe. I don't need to follow him all the way up there. Hello, babylicious.
What say, my lovely? You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings
Yeah, my boy Henry. Got maximum res ale.
What else could I expect from a village lout? What will it be then, ragamuffin?
I need ale for father.
A
Right.
pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
Oh, she's nice enough. Doesn't charge for it. This is already paid for. Hey!
Bring you back this evening.
Yeah, Henry!
Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
This
I
dick.
can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Maniac.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin rubbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
How? I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
There you go, and this is the tutorial teaching you how to save the game.
Bet I will.
Could have sold these as well. But anyway. There we go, we got the coal now. Doesn't matter too much. What else do I need to do? Meet the lads at Kunish? The cross guard. Sure, I'll meet the lads. Wait, I already did. I got the lockpicks from them, didn't I?
Oh, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
We are the friends of friends. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to us. Oh, he's back! I wonder. Well, I'm supposed to talk to him again.
Wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man.
I think I...
Telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
I think you've already gotten the shit beat out of you, my friend. But anyway, keep living in your delusions. Alright, cross guard. Let's go. So a funny thing did happen when playing as the Grinch. So, to my shame, lads, I hope you'll forgive me. I confess it. The rumors are true. What people are saying. I watch a fucking feature. I know. Absolutely heresy. Degenerate. But I do. But something funny did happen with her recently. Let's see.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
I've just been to the tavern. The Deutsch was saying all kinds of shit about how Sigismund should be king.
That bastard.
One day he'll get his teeth knocked down his throat if he doesn't shut up.
Man, we are just ruining this dude's reputation here.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right, they're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you.
This camera angle's really weird.
Beautiful work. I've never seen anything
Henry's standing there like,
I can't wait to see the sword.
Mom said it's my turn to play on the Xbox.
Did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
We are. So yeah, I watched this VTuber called Conical Lumi, and even if you're not too into VTubers, I highly recommend at least you watch her singing videos, because she's a fantastic singer. I'll send you some like recommendations or whatever. Just like snippets of her singing. But I was just watching her. I was at work playing as the Grinch. I was in costume from the head up. I was in like the changing room, waiting out of sight, and my Grinch was there for my audio cue. And there was a bit of a lull in the day, and so I thought like, well, in the meantime, I might as well stick on one of her streams or whatever. And it was also the time whenever I found out what my rota was going to be, and I thought that I'd tell the chat what was going on with me and my rota, because it was a very busy rota. It's a very busy time for me this month. But I'd tell them what was going on. I'm working right up the way to the 23rd. I told them what was going on. Because they tend to be... It's a really nice community in her Discord server. Chronicle Lumi's Discord server called Thieves Den. And they tend to be very interested in what I'm up to and things like that. And so I tell them in chat. But the staff on the radio didn't give me the heads up that children were coming around the corner to see the Grinch was there. So I only knew that they were there whenever they were around the corner and I could hear them outside the window. I was like, oh shit. So I just shut my phone down, got the mask on, got into position and things like that. But then that just so happened to be the moment whenever the streamer Lumi read my chat and decided to like do like this kind of cheerleading thing. Root me on and things like that. So I'm in the Grinch trying to like act out and tell the children to have an absolutely miserable Christmas and things like that. And meanwhile, there's this VTuber in the background. I'm pretty sure they could hear cheering me on. And I was just trying my best to make a whole bunch of like Grinchy noises, snorts, and like roars and like things like that to try and drown out her stream. But she's just chanting away, and I wanted the earth to open up underneath me, just swallow me up.
Have you got everything I wanted?
I posted about it on my Twitter, and I'll post it in the YouTube shorts as well, because it is quite funny.
Actually, there's one thing I forgot. Just give me a moment.
Get a move on. We have to finish.
Oh, I need to do the sword fighting practice? Alright, fine. I wish I could just skip it. Because I'll be honest, I love this game, but the tutorial is not great. It takes a bit of a while for this game to get going, a problem I hope that the sequel resolves. And also, let's talk about the fighting in this game for a bit. So, this game will have you believe that it's all about like skill at arms. As you'll see here, and like positioning and getting your sword right. But the ungodly truth that this game does not want you to know is that really your stats are what matter in combat here.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other.
It's not like For Honor, where like, in theory, a new player and a pro player are on the same level because there's no way to upgrade your attacks or whatever.
Your life depends on it.
And it's all just skill based. Here, your stats really matter, despite all like the positioning and things like that.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slapping it from different sides.
So yeah, and this tutorial sucks. It's just sort of like, have you figured out how to move? To move around, you know, and it's not particularly engaging.
Now you're getting it. Good. Once again, the point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Now you're getting it. Fine. Not bad. Again. Good.
I like your attitude.
Try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Not bad. Again. Not bad. Again. Nice.
There we are. Is that we done? Please let it be done. There we go. Alright, let's get a move on. Is that an alarm going off in the background? I think my neighbors are trying to cook something. They've set off the fire alarm. It happens sometimes.
Yeah, about time. Have you got...
I have charcoal, the hills,
Here we go.
and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Where have you been with that ale? It's as flat and warm as horse piss. Go back and get me another.
Oh, really?
Pay for it yourself. That's the price of stupidity.
Because I didn't save that last? Wow, alright, fine. I actually didn't know that happened. Like, this game, if you're pissing about for too long, the ale will get warm. So you should have saved it for last. Okay, fine. I suppose that's realistic. This game's all about its realism. Even though it isn't, this game isn't above, like, shugging away realism. As much as, like, people pound their chest about how realistic this game is, it's not above shrugging off a bit of realism in the name of fun. Right, come on, babe. Talk to me. Talk to your baby daddy. Here, let me close this door. You're just alone.
Well, you were a sight for sore eyes.
I'm back.
I can see that. What's the matter?
I need another pitcher of ale. The last one wasn't cold enough for father.
You want me to get it for you?
Aye. And a
Please.
smile from you.
It won't cost too much.
Thanks.
It's on me today.
Yeah. Let's get it. Alright. I gotta be sure to speed run it this time. Given how it quickly got warm last time. I'm already slurring my words from drinking. I haven't drunken that much wine. But like this much of the bottle?
Yeah, about time.
I have charcoal.
Good job. Well done.
Let's get it.
Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
Reminds me of the work. I need to get back into blacksmithing. We'll get it done.
By the way, someone paid me a call.
When Christmas starts.
I'm not sure. Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier. And it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Yes, father.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets
I'm still on 2 views, so I assume Az is listening. But he can't chat right now, which is fair.
Deutsch spouts rubbish in war. You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Invite them to a feast, as Robin would. Man, the Robin Hood books are so good. And the Merry Adventures. I'll talk about them after this cutscene.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more.
I also have a blacksmith friend called Caleb. He's a bit of like a white nationalist in England, but he's very good blacksmith. He's made these like cool, ornate hearts out of metal and things like that. I'll show it to him or show it off at some point. He even recently sent me some of his work.
Why did you leave Prague?
Or not white nationalist, I should say English nationalist.
Horseshoes in a village.
This English nationalist blacksmith I know.
And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
He's weirdly friends with an Irishman.
Remember Emperor
So I've
Charles?
just recalled.
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
I should ask him to, my friend, to view like this cutscene and see how like historically accurate it is. I imagine it is.
Lord be with you.
This guy
My
did
father sent me
the
for
research.
service.
Oh yeah, this is one of the love interests.
They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living
This is not the one that we're going for, unfortunately, even though I like her better. Hello, baby.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
She's hoping she dies soon,
Maybe we'll see each other there.
so that she can get with Henry Bravo.
That sword is truly beautiful.
Have you seen that cosplayer who did like one of the best Johnny Bravo cosplays I've ever seen?
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this.
Come on, Henry.
Time for the trial by fire.
We're going after our maid Marion.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned.
They just dead ass teleported.
Those days are
Did you
gone,
see that?
sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let
commoner?
him try it.
Hmm. Henry, you douche.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
Alright, Mr. Villain.
It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty
Hmm.
calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
These cutscenes are really in due of music.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it.
In need, I should
Good
say.
work, Martin.
Sir.
In need of music.
It's been an honor.
I'm also kind of training myself to speak in full sentences. And then whenever I correct the sentence, I need to repeat the full thing because I might need to use it for a short later on.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them.
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Here we go.
The messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Alright, lads. Let's determine. Is Henry ugly or handsome? I can't decide. He's got one of these weird faces that is like both somehow, and neither. He's both ugly and handsome. Alright then, there's the historical character and his non-historical minion, because we need an antagonist that we can actually kill for the story to be interesting, and we obviously can't kill the real dude because he has a canonical death. Sorry if I just ruined all historical fiction for you.
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important for your trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Isaac. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Let's get going, Henry. It also doesn't help that, like, anytime that there's a long shot with Henry's actor, he looks like such a dweeb. In a way that I can't explain. You're about to see it here.
Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on, come on!
Oh, my second viewer's gone.
Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Running, people, come on!
Why miss you?
Whatever shall I do? I really like, need to do these streams just for fun. And just, like, entertain myself. I've been, someone I want to talk about. So for the past, like, 4 years or so, I've been kind of working. And then, like, anytime I get a day off or whatever it might be, I'm always, like, training or doing projects or whatever. And I was talking to this dude. And he was saying that, like, you're never actually taking proper rest. You're always, like, even on your days off of your actual job, you're always working on something. What you need to do is just... And that's why, like, you're so stressed or whatever. Because I have been stressed as of late, and that's partly the reason why I haven't been streaming. And so he advised that, like, okay, what you need to do is take days off and actually take them off. Like, do literally nothing. Because you're in a mindset of constantly stress. And it culminated because I had a bit of, like, a breakdown at work recently. And so this guy that I was talking to was just sort of saying, like, okay, on your next time off, take 4 days off. And actually take them off. Like, you're not going to be editing. You're not going to be training. You're not going to be talking to anyone if that bothers you. Literally take those days off and do nothing. Because you need to recuperate. Because for the past 4 years, you haven't really had a minute, pretty much. And you need to adjust yourself back to in a lifestyle of work, rest, work, rest. Because on your days off, you're not really taking your days off as days off. You're taking them as, like, pacing yourself. Which is what's stressing you out. So that's what I'm doing. And that's what I've been doing with the stream as well. I was just sort of like, I'm sorry if I'm not, like, the most entertaining right now. That will improve over time, but right now, at the moment, I'm just streaming for fun. I'm streaming for myself. That's why I'm playing a game that I love. Because I really love this game, and I'm excited for its sequel coming out in February. It's appropriate that it's coming out in February. Because I'm going to enjoy it a lot. But I do want to beat it. That's what I'm, like, committed to for this month. I'm going to beat Kingdom Come Deliverance, because I love it, but I've never actually finished it. But I want to finish it all with you lot. The furthest I've ever gone in this game is being able to do the DLC where you're like raising a town, which is like in the middle point of the game, I think. Sup, bitch. Whoop. What? No, 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 no. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Ah, no. Fucking. Oh, dear. Okay, is it F to hop on the horse? I'll be editing more shorts and things like that soon as well. Because I said some interesting things in the Evil West stream that I want to get on the table. Get people involved in. And also I've got some things planned for my Twitch stuff. Particularly the Just Dance and Dark Souls streams. That should be pretty fun. And also like help me get some exercise in. But there I go again. Like, I'm always working on something, but that will be fun. I'm doing that for me. A lot of people, I imagine, will find that cringe, but for me, that'll be fun. F, 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 F. No, it's X. Oh, no. It's X. Okay, remember, it's X. Back. Okay. But I want to save Bianca because she remembers that. And it's what Robin Hood would do. Robin Hood would save the maiden. Milady. And it's also been difficult. Well, I've been like hesitant to stream. Because I've been comparing myself to other streamers. And like, those other streamers always have someone to chat with. Right now, even at this moment, I've got no one. I'm talking to no one right now. But me keeping the dialogue up, like that's faith. Me like keeping the conversation going and still trying to be entertaining. It's the faith that like someday someone's going to be watching. And like, when they are watching, they want to like properly tune in. Whoops. Come on. Let's get going. No, of course, it gets stuck on this one stick. There we go. Go, horse. Go. Go, horse. But that's faith. Like, it's the faith that someone's going to be watching one day. Because I've watched two streamers. Two viewer streamers. Alright, I'm too drunk for this. And what they're doing, those two view streamers, is that they're just sitting there stone faced doing nothing. But like, no, you have to be entertaining, even when there's no one around, because there's a chance that someone might tune in. And what if they like see you and it's just sort of like nothingness and nothing to interact with? And I also hate it. I've been watching two view streamers, and like I could do things like chat or even give them a gifted sub. And then their only reaction is just like, alright, thanks. And like, whenever you're doing that, like, that's the moment whenever I check out. It's just sort of like, you get a fucking gifted sub, and your reaction is nothing. Nah, sorry, I'm not sticking around.
Talmud is to the left, along the stream.
I'm sorry if that makes me an asshole. But it's just how I've been feeling, because I've been watching a few two-view streamers. Maybe I'll even like collab with them one day. Oh, and that's something else to mention. The VTuber model is, I've got a rigger now. I've hired someone to rig. They're going to begin work in February. So that's going to be coming along. And also, more Twitch streams are going to be coming along as well. More TikToks, a whole bunch of different stuff. It should be fun, should be good. I'm really glad that we're coming to the end of this year. And I'm going to get some time off. And I'll be able to do this stuff. with you guys. And a follow-up of the can video. Let's get going, Henry. Let's go join this horse. Save me, horse. You ever done horse riding before? I've done it whenever I was a kid. Last time I went horse riding, I believe, was 16. Hey! But Robin Hood never really rode a horse that much, so I don't imagine I'll be doing it too often. There's also a DLC in this game that's like really Robin Hood-esque, where you get a bunch of... You get your married man, you become like a part of a mercenary gang. It's really cool. Do something! I say my custard pie! By the way, for the sequel of this game, I know nothing. I've only watched the first trailer and that's it, because I want to go in completely blind. Because the one trailer that I have seen looks amazing.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground.
RIP Skalitz, by the way, that's a real place that got destroyed in this war, according to the devs.
Without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I remember this dude, he's like the goat. I remember he's a cool fella.
I'm gonna pull that hair out.
I mean, look at that mustache, how could he not be? As you might have noticed, I've been starting to grow the facial hair a bit, but on this stuff called minoxidil. I have this particular look I have planned in summer that I'm gonna need the facial hair for.
All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Aha, the man that I'm going to cuck in the future. Shikazo. I walked into a VTuber called Cleo.
This is a survivor from...
I heard Robard.
Like, I watched her playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I caught her just whenever she's cucking this dude.
Of the attackers. Were there any more survivors?
Disgraceful.
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg.
That must be okay, not cool. I was about to say cool. It's not cool for Henry right now, but that must be so interesting that there are just these people that you have no knowledge of way in the east, completely alien to you.
And our small garrison
And then they just show up like with a whole new culture.
You think we're next in line?
Not a friendly culture in this context though, but a culture nonetheless. That's like a whole new thing to explore.
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Cheers, Robard. No, this is good. The next mission I know is going to be breaking out of the castle. And it's a fun one if you're playing a thief, which we are. So we're going to do it because it's good. Now, this is whenever the game finally gets, begins to find its stride a bit. Okay, let's go down here. Yo, Robard.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the country.
Whoa, where are you going?
You're that lad from Skalitz.
You good, lady?
Talents, but I'm sure he had his reason.
What?
He had a fine reputation.
Ah, milady.
Aha! Here's our maid Marion.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
Milady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man?
Milady.
Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired.
Her face is a bit buttery, but for lore reasons, we gotta go for her.
After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, milady.
Oh! She just materialized another wine flask. Yeah, okay, I remember this game is a bit indie.
You've been through deserves a proper bed.
Which is why I'm so excited for the sequel, because we are going for proper AAA in the sequel.
Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, milady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
It's the wine that we're going for, by the way.
When you've done,
We sold a bunch of these whenever I was working in the off license. Or liquor store for you Yanks. Objective 8! Alright, food. Let's see. That in us. Some nice roast duck. This is a full proper meal. Yeah, let's get Henry nice and fed. Some cheese to go with it. A bit more meat, sure. How are we at now? Yeah, there we go. Alright then, now we need to head to bed. By the way, that's another thing of this game, as you'll notice. You got tired, hunger, you get injuries and things like that need to be patched up. And there are like side effects for not addressing those things. Here we go. Oh, and that book, we'll come back to that later on. Alright, let's sleep. E. Here we are.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Here we go, we're going to get the weird nightmare level. It's really not that fun, I gotta say.
Yes?
No, we get the lady first. Alright.
Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
Oh, I spilled some.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a sermon.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Get in there, Henry.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although you're less...
Jiggers, oh, they're like setting up. I didn't realize how much they're setting up the NTR in this part of the game.
And it can help to
But it ties in, and I'm sure it's based off of like gossip and things like that happens with nobles in this period of history. Because like, if you ever read like history books about this time, it's filled with like scandals and things like that. Like, oh, Henry's vanished. Like the most famous one is probably like Catherine the Great having sex with horses. Did she really? No, probably not. But the rumor spread and it's become famous.
You might be right, my lady.
All right, Invisible Henry, tell the story.
It was terrible and unexpected.
I'm gonna take a seat for a bit.
The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Oh, sugar. There.
To the tavern to buy ale for
Oh, oh, that's creepy. Ooh.
My girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening. But our meeting was never.
Oh, what? Henry, your lips are so wet. Yes,
When I done
it's
all this, I
success.
headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work. And I looked
What?
forward to it.
Henry!
He was forging a sword for Sir Radzi.
Me and my father were talking about my life. Saranza came looking for the sword. Yeah, sure.
The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzi himself came to have a look at it.
Henry, what are you doing, my lad?
He work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
You don't
But
say.
Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon.
Could you stop sitting on my lap, Henry? Saw smoke on the horizon.
I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to
Get the
our
speech
town,
up.
which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
So this is like, yeah, this is where you like grind your speech stat in this conversation. Because this woman is already head over heels for me.
I saw Deutsch trying to defend himself. The man who'd mocked King Wenceslas as a drunkard and praised Sigismund now stood facing his soldiers with nothing but a pitchfork, trying to protect his wife and son.
And my dyslexia doesn't allow me to like read all the answers, so I'm just gonna go off the cuff here.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down
Deck her in the mouth.
Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
The Coons planning revisions, siege of scouts, I needed a horse.
I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of human savages who planned to violate her. I had Sarazic's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her.
I gave them a little bit about that, and then they all chased me.
Even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Man, Henry, you're kind of laying it on thick.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
Chad, is this Riz?
Terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief.
Oh!
God is not
Second viewer.
for the ills of
Welcome,
this
welcome.
world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride.
You just missed it. We have been absolutely risen right now. This lady right here.
Fate has not been merciful to me and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Probislavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
Damn, that sucks, lady.
That's awful.
Anyway, you down to smash? Because I'm
I was
from the
18
bus.
years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We
Oh,
didn't
this
know
is
what
her
to
second
do.
husband, alright.
We went to Prague. to
No,
find
Robart's the
out
Chad.
and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years.
The big Bruce mustache.
But it seemed I was destined to be left alone, and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
Damn, lady, that's crazy, but I don't remember asking.
Punished for it.
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and
Young.
beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Henry!
But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
How long have we been going for? Like an hour, maybe?
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night.
I want to at least get to Radzig before I call it quits. Well, I don't think I'll do that soon. We got some time. We got some time. Or not Radzig, Ratai, that's what it's called. Radzig's the owner. Look at that smile. Henry the Rizzler. I'm sorry if I'm annoying the shit out of my second view. Oh no, here we go. This is the nightmare sequence. This isn't great, I'm gonna be honest. No, this isn't the nightmare sequence. That comes later on. This is just like number 1. I know it's not the actual nightmare sequence I'm thinking of because we need to meet Rugen. Is that his name?
Reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
I now have hair long enough where I can do this. Nope, wrong. That's not what I want to do. Alright, let's get going. Oh, by the way, I actually do like this in this game whenever it's night and it's dark. Like, it actually is dark. Like, you can't see I don't know how it's coming off in stream, but when you're in a dark area in this game, you can't see shit. It is just pitch black. But I like that. It gives torches a purpose. Regard.
What's going on?
Lock it in.
No. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Gibbs sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund. Said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get there, won't we?
Aye, we will.
How did he pay for this army? That's an interesting question. I forget if this game ever explains. Hey!
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
I do like Sir Radzig in this game. And most of the cast, for that matter.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Big plot point in this game is that I can't give the sword back to Radzig, but at this moment I could just like throw it down to him.
We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmber?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were hobbled of balding.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances
Oh, has he?
are more
Or is he talking about me?
favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hamish.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
My legs are getting a bit stiff if I'm like moving about a bit more. That's why. I just need to keep my legs on the go. Because I always do these streams standing, just in case some of you don't know.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between...
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes. Yours are key. You keep watch.
Oh.
My men.
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
I use this line all the time now. I'd rather if it was a request you said yes to.
Splendid. Don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Good luck to you.
Alright, this is basically the tutorial for how to wait. Whoops. What is it? Is it T? Where am I supposed to stand? I might get some rat's eye and then take a break for a bit. Just to get my energy back up.
Good day to you. Take care now.
No, okay. Where am I supposed to go? J? Keep watching the battlements. I didn't want to leave any chance. He's, just in the guarded battlements. We need to join them. Alright, but which ones? Which are the ones I'm supposed to join?
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning.
Ah, yeah, here we go.
I will. Thank you.
Whoa! Henry's become the Shadow Man. T. Daytime. I can't wait for the sequel to this game, but I'm praying to God that I'll be able to run it. Here we go. Come on, Robard. Let's get going. Whoa, the weather completely changed. And daytime. Alright then. Like I said, be patient with this game. It is a bit buggy, but man is it worth it. This game is so cool. In so many ways. Ugh. No, not the hour of our death, amen.
Self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scallis and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markvart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday his majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there's little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Wiedersehen, Schweinhund. I don't think I've ever met... I'll tell you the story. I've met 2 Germans in my life. Well, sir, no, two. Those other 2 people were from the Netherlands. I always want to do that, up to sort of like raising my hand and like giving a gesture, and a whole bunch of people do a command. And to be fair, this guy, we're gonna cock him in the future, but this guy did do good. Credit where it's due. In terms of romance, he does not do well, but in terms of like saving our necks, he did quite well here. But fuck you, we're gonna get you. I think I haven't finished this game. We definitely get the brigand who kill, or no, who steal the sword in the future. Alright, so I need to talk to Robard. Robard, where are you? Robard! Robard, here! Come here, my love. Ah, come on. Let me talk to you.
respects to you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Can I smooth talk my way out of this? Let's see.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Damn it!
God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Alright then. I've got other ways. Now we're gonna do a very Robin Hood thing. Get a disguise, get on it, and then ditch this place. First, I believe we need to talk to the guard at the gate. Let's see, is he here? Yeah, here.
Good day to you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Hmm.
Not any longer. I have vital information for Sir Radzig from Sir Divish's spies. The fate of the Skalitz people depends
Come on.
Sir Robard ordered me to leave immediately, so let me out quickly.
A likely story.
Ah!
Better clear off before I lose my temper.
Right, hang on.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend. But
Here we go, yes.
You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
I know exactly what to do.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Is Trader here somewhere? No, we're good, we're good. Alright. Now I need to steal an outfit to get out of here. And get a disguise. And get my first sort of actual, like, armor. Proper armor. Alright, hang on, let's save. Because we're about to do something stupid here. Here we go. I'll take this one. This one's cool. Okay, get the lockpick up. Yes! Good, 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 good. We got the stuff. Yes! Yes! Right, get this shit on. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. 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 Nice. Nope. Want that. Here we go. Is that everything? Do we need to equip? Ceradic swords, that's good. Boots, lockpicks, hunter's gloves, get those on. Yeah, I think we're good now. Whoops, nope. Is there anything more that we can steal? Let's see. No one? Hard. Yeah. Oh! No booth, man. No booth. Let's get going.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
But if you breathe a word about me to
Let me out of here, boys! You can open it? Yeah, there we go. Right. Okay. Is there a horse nearby I can nick? Or am I just gonna hoof it on foot? I'm alright for hoofing it on foot, if need be. Just need to get to scouts, damn it. I keep on hitting the code button. Okay, alright. It's a shame that I'm kind of betraying these people because this is like one of my favorite towns in the game. And it'll be cool to show you what's it like taking a bath soon in this game. Bath, quote unquote. Oh, my second viewer's gone. Oh well. Maybe YouTube was lying and there was never anyone there, but we'll see. It's a shame. Yeah, I haven't had the best of luck with my friends of late, so some regulars who would have tuned in before aren't going to be tuning in now, which is sad, but it is what it is. We carry on. I had to leave behind a community I've been a part of for a long time for a new one. Fingers crossed. I still have some friends, but we'll keep going. Hopefully, like, what I have planned for Twitch will be very interesting to some people that I've been talking to. We'll see how it goes. What I had planned for Twitch was, and I'm setting it up right now. What I think I'm gonna do tomorrow, I'm gonna buy Just Dance 2025, and then I'm going to be streaming Dark Souls. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Right, we're getting, and we upgraded stealth. Good, good. Wait, am I not wearing the cuff? Okay, okay. Whatever. I do really like this part of the game. Even though the tutorial's not great, I like this bit. Even if the audio's not great. I got ASMR with Henry right on my ear. Corpses aside, this part of the game is very cool. And like very atmospheric. I'll leave the foot behind. I'm not gonna rob from the dead, that's not what Robin Hood would do. But I am gonna equip my okay, no, I do have my helmet equipped. Right. Here we go. See you later, mate. I've got a good sword. Now, if I remember right, the mercy kills in this game, they're anything but mercy kills. Let's see what we got. Nothing Nothing really worth it. Nah, we're good. We're good. Or well, the sword might be worth something. Yeah, alright. We'll pick that up. The rest will leave for the sake of pacing. At one point after I beat this, I do want to play this game in hardcore mode because it sounds very interesting. You got anything good? No. I think this is going to be most of the corpses is just dried bread and mushrooms. Now, if I remember right, there is a chest with good loot somewhere here. Is it under a bridge? I think.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
Is that? Yeah, that was him here. Take my hammer back if you still got. No, no. Respect for the dead. It's like, yeah, this shot right here is awesome. I remember first time seeing this. Oi!
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Yeah. This is a great sequence, to be fair. Very atmospheric.
Hey, answer to my prayer. That's what I wanted to thank you.
Let him be disarmed. Let him go disarmed. Yeah, Robin Hood would let him go disarmed. Because he probably doesn't have anything that good, honestly. But I'll take the weapon, because it'll be worth something. Really wish I got some good representation, and that's, you know, for doing that. But whatevs. Whatevs. Oh yeah, and I remember finding the entrance to this place now was a real pain in the ass from what I remember. How are you supposed to get in? By the way, have you guys ever seen Internet Historian used to read out the codexes for this game? It's pretty interesting. On like a channel that he never talks about. I wonder if I can see if I can find it. I'll put it in a community tab if I can find it for you guys. Let's see. We've got more brigands. I think this is the right way. Pray, please, God, let this be the right way. Because I remember getting into this place is a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh! Please. Please, I upgraded this PC not long ago. Oh! Second viewer. Hello, welcome, welcome. Sup, boy? There we go. Yeah! Got a good head in. Oh! Oh! Got your ass. Got your ass. Get him. Get him. Oh, get him. Take that, and take your weapon as well, wherever it went. Where'd it go? There. Oh, it's a bludgeon? No, that's not worth it. Yes, okay, no, this is where we get in. Alright. That looks awesome. Yeah, this game can be really cinematic whenever it wants to be. This game can rock sometimes. Look at that. And we come to the saddest part, or one of the saddest parts. Where...
In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon me.
Yeah, where is she? Where is she, though? Yeah, here she is.
It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just make a move. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you on this.
Genuinely really great voice acting. If I remember right, yes. This is really cool. What you can do here. I find this so beautiful. It's not really like specified that you can do this, but it's just so cool that you can do this. The developers added this in. You can take Bianca's ring. And I think some people have done a full playthrough of this, of just wearing Bianca's ring and just finishing the whole game with it on. As like a little tribute to Henry's first love. And I think that's really sweet. We're not going to be doing that, sadly, but it's a very wonderful playthrough. Yes. That's wonderful. I'll put it on for now. Yeah, that's fantastic. The way the developers added that in. But okay, it's time to find the old man. And my mum. This part of the beginning of the game is so great. They've done a fantastic job with this, but just the horrors and the sadness that Henry goes through here.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. First, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mama. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Super well done. So well done. Alright, oh, and this is a great moment too. When you're about to come up to here. Where is it? Here? Yeah, here.
Get away, you might.
This is the son of the dude who was supporting Sigismund.
What's going on? Bishop? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went from me.
Isn't that not the butcher's? Mark? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
You're robbing his body. Honestly, like, Robin Hood wouldn't really judge that much for just robbing a dead body.
Never mind. So what are you doing here, Bishop?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me.
I need that shovel.
You lend me that spade. I have to dig a grave and can't find enough.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade.
I'll find sword I'm about to run through your mouth, mate.
Fine. I'll take the spade and you can have the sword. You can have it right up your ass.
You think you can talk that way just because you've got a sword?
Yes.
I don't know much about sword fighting.
Suits me. I'll knock your teeth in then. Shit!
Yeah, what'd you think? What'd you think was gonna happen, you retard? Hey, man. I will take this, honestly. Hey, man, still gotta eat. I didn't judge that other dude for robbing the body. I just judged him for being a dumbass and threatening me whenever I'm the one with the sword. But did I pass over my parents? Yeah, here they are. I know it's still there, money, though. Under this tree here. Then we'll do that. Then we'll have the not so great nightmare sequence. And then the game can begin proper. Oh, the butcher's dog. I think with the DLC I can get a dog companion at some point.
Let's get to it. Damn it all.
need some help?
Oh, you fuckers. Fuck this dude in particular. Oh, and it was. Ah, I should have killed you, man.
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers?
Whoa, okay, that was a weird musical cue right there.
We're to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's gonna mean anyone. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye.
Runt, that was his name. Let's get going.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah!
Just dick. Clearly, I'm not the badass Robin Hood that I'm gonna be in the future. But the boss fight, the cutscene before the boss fight that you have with this guy is awesome. If you've ever seen it.
It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments.
Irony.
The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer.
Yeah, that's the thing of like, this guy's not the main villain of the game, but you have so much more of a personal grudge with him. He's kind of like the Vaas in Far Cry 3 of this game. Where like halfway through he gets replaced with a less interesting dude that is supposed to have as much gravitas, but he really doesn't. Here we go. Now we get to the point where this game... Oh wait, no, yeah, we need to do the nightmare sequence first. But we're about to get to the points where this game gets going in earnest. And they change me back to my regular clothes. Because this is a pre-rendered cutscene. And this, instead of the music that's playing right now, one criticism I have of this game, instead of the music that's playing right now, play Kingdom Come by Sabaton, which they did as like a promo thing for this game. That would have been fucking sick. In fact, I'm gonna edit it in post to have that happen. Bro, I'm gonna let this cutscene play out and then I think I'm gonna take a break. Come back to you lot. Brian Blessed the Goat! Yes! Yes. I actually haven't seen him in this game before, but I know he's in it. And it's so fucking cool that you do a game like this. If you've never read his biography, Absolute Pandemonium, oh man, do it. It's so good. Because most celebrity biographies are shit. If you've ever read any of them. But Brian Blessed is one of the few celebrities who's actually lived an interesting enough life where it warrants a biography. And it's so good. Absolute Pandemonium. So much mad shit happens in that. Check it out if you never have. And more to the point, check out the audiobook version of it on Audible. Because that has... It's Brian himself voicing it. And Brian just has the voice of a god. Even though this is a good song. I like the Sabaton version better. I don't like this dickhead though. Although he is gonna introduce me to the thief lifestyle. See, because all my other playthroughs of this game have been pretty noble. I never interacted with this dude, but now maybe I'll warm up to him. We'll see how it goes. Ah, fuck, now we're gonna go into the nightmare sequence. Okay, I'll do the nightmare sequence and then I'll go take a break. Here we go. This moment isn't great, to be honest. Okay, get to my family. I have a stamina bar in my dreams, apparently. Right, just kill me, kill me, kill me. Come on, hurry, kill me. Kill me! Kill me now! Kill me now! There we go. Alright, well, we'll do this cutscene and then take a break.
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day. Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake
She's still got blood in her chest. And her clothes are ripped to shit.
Still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why
We're about like
did you go back there?
2/3 of the way through the bottle now.
You slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents. I wanted to bury them. I had to.
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you.
Yeah, you were really lucky, like, girl boss in that pose. And then a whole bunch of, like, rangers came to back you up with Gigachad Robard.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They
After I saved you, you bitch.
my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
Yeah.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that.
There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes? Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robart. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radic he'd look after me, but as for why they should care, I've no idea.
Interesting. I never got far enough into the game to find out that answer, but I'm excited to see what it will be.
In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
And even later. Oh! Second viewer. Alright. Welcome, welcome, my lad.
How's the invalid today?
My darling, my beloved.
Haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad.
I'm sorry to leave you at this time, but I'm about to take a little bit of a break. But I will be back, so stick around.
Dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Yeah, I've been lying around.
Long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well?
I'll pay your fucking uncle.
Well enough to do what has to be done.
I don't think I ever have paid him in a playthrough before.
Castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanish of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radic, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you. And
Alright, that was pretty good of him.
that's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you my life.
My life. And I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right.
I will do that. That is something that Robin Hood would do.
You're still weak.
He's all about like debts and being paid. Alright then. Second viewer, my beloved. I will address you in the future. Please stick around, but I am going to have a bit of a break soon. Just going to take a brief break real quick. But I will come back to the lot of you, my little nibblings. But I will just pass it over and I will be right back. So stick around.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
All right, nibblings, we are back, and I didn't to the audience, to the nibblings of the audience that are watching this, I didn't really realize this. I just had to look at myself in the mirror. Look at my teeth right now. Can you like see that? And that on my lip. I think I may have had a little bit too much wine. We're about like that much, or there, yeah, yeah, there. We're about that much done with the bottle. There, that moment. So we'll just keep on going. And get back to the game. I've had my little break. Oh, you saw something there. Let's get rid of that. Okay. I didn't know that was behind the camera all this time. All right, let's jump right in. And now, at this point, begins our thieving career, I believe. In earnest, at least. All right, then. I feel quite hungry. Right, Henry, go for it. All right, that's us fed. Now let's talk to the old man. Yeah, here.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
Here I am in my small clothes, basically naked for this time period.
She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. But it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might try.
I'm a clever lad.
You could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That
Fair
sounds
enough.
straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them.
I'm in the right moral composition.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Yes.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen.
So begins the career.
My mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money
Nope.
first, morals later.
Yeah.
He's dead. He won't miss it.
Let's fucking go.
Came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse. Never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
Oh, is this the line? Oh, are we about to hear Henry's most goated line?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You got the tongue of the devil himself.
Yes.
If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy.
Fuck love, Henry.
Shovel it around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him.
God be with you.
There we go. This guy is pretty fair. Like, he's giving us spirits. He's giving us a whole bunch. All right, let me get my gear on. There you go. Oh, here we go. This is the DLC stuff. I've got all the DLCs, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, treasure from the past. That's like a treasure hunt from the ashes. That's the big build a town DLC. The tournaments, that's good. All right, we'll get to Hans Cape one. Band of Bastards. That's gonna be the Robin Hood one. I think we might skip the Woman's Lot, although I do think you get a dog from that one. Let's see what we got. Where's my armor? Oh, none. Okay, right. Okay. Where's my gear then? Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, baby, a triple. Ow. I'm getting too drunk for this. Holy shit. I didn't catch myself on. Yeah, we'll take that. That. Arrows, yes. I'm gonna be shooting a bow soon. That'll be good. Leave the foot behind. Yes. Okay, there we go. Let's get kitted out. Some of that. That. Yes. No. You, yes. We'll take you. Take you. Okay. And, where was that? Yes, that's... Alright then. That's us kitted out now. Now we head up on our way. What's our jobs list? The Good Thief. Yeah, we'll do the Good Thief first. No, we'll need meat. Actually, I've got meats here. Hang on a second. Take the roasted dog with us. Okay, we'll head for this corpse. Do I have a shovel though? Do I have a shovel? Oh, fuck. It's 8 o'clock. No, I hit snooze! Ah, fuck me. It's... Yeah, I'm just talking to a friend right now. The game is so goated. I'm sorry, I'm talking about Deliverance. Come Deliverance, sure. Oh, here we go. Right, during my break, I was messaging some people to just let them know that I'm back on streaming. And I've come across, while I was following them, this really, really great streamer. She's like this bunny VTuber called Emika, I think is how you say her name. And just while the break, I was saying that, like, here I'm streaming right now. What is some of your advice? How do you stay interesting and keep the energy up when streaming? And she said, sure. Energy is difficult to keep up. I struggle with it still. Having the energy to... having an engaging chat is definitely helpful. Gives me lots of... to go off of. Yeah, and that was what I was talking about with you lot earlier. Where, like, even whenever I'm at, like, one viewer... And that one viewer being myself, I need to keep talking and things like that, because that is faith. That is the faith that, like, at some point a chatter is going to be in the chat at some point, and I need to be able to interact with them and be interesting and be something that they want to engage with. But she's currently saying, having an engaging chat helps, gives me a lot to go off of and keeps me engaged. That, or maybe keying into an element of activity I'm doing and just free yapping about. Yeah, that's good. I think that's going to be more useful whenever I'm doing the Twitch streams. Either I'm going to be doing a particular subject matter, like I was supposed to do the Silent Hill 2 Christianity streams, which I still plan on doing at some point, but I'll get around to that. But also the Just Dance ones, where, like, I'll be doing the Just Dance stuff, dancing away, and then whenever I'm at the bonfires, I'll be able to chat with chat. Or my nibblings in my audience, as I call them. Not far into it, but enjoying it. Yeah, that's great. Okay, yeah, that's great. Good stuff. Alright, then I'll give Emeka a shout out. I'll please like follow her stuff. She does really fantastic stuff. She's currently doing a book club on Lord of the Rings, and it's really great. And if you want a good recommendation on Lord of the Rings, I highly advise you go and seek out the audiobook that's on Lord of the Rings. I'll link it into the community tab, where this fantastic voice actor did a whole free audiobook on YouTube for... Sorry, I said Lord of the Rings. I meant The Hobbit. The Hobbits. This great audiobook of The Hobbit on YouTube that's just completely free. And it's one of the best audiobooks I've ever heard. It's fantastic. Especially his voice for Smaug is fantastic. Alright, here, but you can go to the bats here. And, well, I'll show you right here real quick.
God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Yeah, I need to look better. Need to use the bathhouse services.
The bathhouse's services?
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Can I get a woman?
I've heard you have nice girls here.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Do you have enough? No, I don't. Okay.
That's too much.
As you wish.
What else have I got?
I'd like to make you...
Uh-huh. And
See... You patch up my wounds, or patch up my clothes real quick. How much will that cost? Yeah, that'll work.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck then.
Here we go, getting Henry all spick and span. Ready for the day. Get up there, Henry, my son. No, we need to go and see... Actually... No, we're about to talk to the noblemen. I'd like to see them while I'm still clean. First. Then I'll go and see... Go stealing. And I want to sell my shit as well. And I'm just gonna send her a message saying that, thanks for the advice. And to the other guy, Butcher Boy, that I've been talking to. Stuff. There we go. Alright. Get the chat back up. But I'm really excited to be able to do the Twitch streams of the Just Dance stuff. I think that's going to be really entertaining for a lot of yous. Because she is right in that you need to find a central piece to like get attached on and be interesting with.
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, the Radzik Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship? And what makes you think he'll see you?
Hang on, let me turn on the Riz with a bit of wine.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzik what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead.
Yeah, boy!
Sir Radzik isn't pleased.
Alright, we're in. By the way, this town is awesome, just from the aesthetic alone. And it's really satisfying if you do this quest, where you're like helping the refugees from Skalitz to like recuperate themselves. By the way, there's no way I'm going to be able to run the sequel of this game, because like just from the regular default of this game, I'm chugging like a motherfucker with my PC. You need like a very strong PC to run this type of stuff. But let's get on.
Would that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him.
It's you guys from
We thought you were done for.
the front of Skalitz.
I must speak with Sir Radzik. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting.
Hans, yes!
What do you want with him?
My father
The
made him a sword.
best character.
He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it.
Need to sell my
I
stuff
need
though.
to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Actually, I'm gonna turn around and sell my the axe and the sword that I nicked off those two brigands first. Then I'm gonna go in. Then I'll go in, and then I will get that quest, and then actually I'll get a few other quests as well, but I'll get that quest and then go and do the good thief and rob that grave. So what we got? Sir, I have access for you. No, I need trade. Sell. Weapons. What? Okay, no, I need to go to the weaponsmith. Actually, I could sell you my old Henry gear that I'm not wearing. Yeah, sell not Bianca's ring. This. Yeah, okay, there we go. A basket. Yeah. Oh, my clothes! My Johns! Oh dear. I sold too much. Okay, no, take those back. Yeah, there we go. Okay, God. Okay. Close the deal on that and put my trousers back on. Otherwise, they'll end up like SpongeBob whenever he rips his pants. Big Larry came round just to put him down. SpongeBob turned into a clown, and no one ever wants to dance with a fool who went and ripped his pants. I know I shouldn't mumble and I shouldn't curse, but the pain feels so much worse. 'Cause winding up with no one is a lot less fun than a burn from the sun. Sending your buns. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Now I learned a lesson I won't soon forget. So listen and you won't regret. Be true to yourself, don't miss your chance. And you won't end up like the fool who ripped his pants. Cha-cha-cha. Alright, let's get up here. Come on, Sir Radzig, are you up here? No. Is it in here? Yes. Yes. No. Wrong room. Up top? At the top floor, maybe. Move it. Move it. Come on. Shake a leg. Sugar tits. Let's see. Yes, here we go. Alright.
Your Graces.
Yes, this guy's a goat.
Seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Birkstein is...
Yes, Hans, the best character in this game.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing?
That's why Scouts has the silver mines.
It's Henry.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
After I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
Sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
Now this guy is cool, but he's a bit of a stick up at his arse.
The robot and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too.
All right, man. Walk off.
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still.
Yeah, Henry. But there is never a better wingman than just a big, jolly, old, fat guy who's just sort of like, "Here, son, I think he likes you. I think that one, she likes you, son. Go on for it. Go on."
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz.
I do want to talk about religion in this game because it is quite interesting.
By bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
No fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
So Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy.
By the way, capon is another word for chicken, which I love.
Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter...
Yeah, blacksmiths were in high demand, like in high esteem in medieval times.
I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't you disappoint me.
Well, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
I'm making fun of like Sir Radzik's mustache and goatee here, but truth be told, I was having dinner with my dad today, and he was making fun of my beard that I'm trying to grow out.
Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
Okay, this
Don't
part isn't great
Rely on it, sir.
whenever you're just like patrolling, but then after this, the game really gets going. We're like near out of the drudgery at this point. We just gotta do some training with Bernard, and then our patrol. Then the game finally begins in earnest. That is the critical flaw of this game. It's a lot like Assassin's Creed. It takes a while to get going. What is it with like history games that do this? Okay, we'll go up, trim Bernard, and then sell our stuff. Do you have a quest?
Good health to you.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
No, we'll come back to this. Nope, back. There we go. We'll go train with Bernard. Now, here's the thing of, like, I was talking about this earlier, where, this game kind of overhypes
I'll have to get something to eat.
how much skill in this game is required, when really it's less about skill and more about your stats. And what the ideal thing to do whenever it comes to upgrading your stats in sword combat is just to keep on training with Bernard in the regular combat until you get this ability called Perfect Strike. Once you get this ability called Perfect Strike, the game might as well be over. There really isn't anything that can get into your path at that point. So we'll just quickly get that out of the way. And alright, I thought he was walking barefoot. I was about to get a bunch of VTuber fans to come in and go smelling the stud's feet. This is a cool thing. Yeah, they actually use this. I forget what they're called, but these are used for closing gates in medieval times. Like, the game is interesting where, like, in some regards, this game isn't very historically accurate, but, like, in terms of architecture, the way this castle is built, it's pretty much 1-to-1. It's crazy. And even more so with the sequel. I only seen the main trailer of the sequel, and to my knowledge, I think they're even...
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
No, okay, alright. Let's see. Can I rest? Sit here and then rest. I didn't think the day would pass so quick. Gonna check. Do you know what? I'm gonna even link my stream to Butcher Bird. I know that's scummy, but I know the self-promotion is scummy, but here. There we go. Alright. If he wants to chat, he can chat. But I won't hold it against him if he wants to tell me to fuck off. He's not interested. Alright, here we go. Get up now. Oh, but I do have a second viewer. Alright, welcome, welcome. Get up. Back, no. Alright. Blitz through my food, and I've eaten rotten food now. Why the fuck has Bernard not show up? Let's see what have we got. It's rain. Can I clean myself? Yeah, alright, wash myself. Ready for this. Are you... There we go, that's Bernard. Alright, get to your bloody position already. Because I need to get some food and sleep. I do have a second viewer here. Alright, are you ready? It's train me now. Okay, here we go.
Training. Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik said. I'm not a bully. That's for me to decide. Right now, a boy is exactly what you've seen. Because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simple. Very well.
Shit, no, I should have... No!
I don't want to be repeating myself.
This tutorial takes ages, so I should have gone for the briefer version. Fuck. Alright.
Well, let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it.
This is a piss take. It's basically the same as what you did at the start of the game. Have you figured out to move around? Move around. Man, Far Cry Blood Dragon was so ahead of its time.
Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Well done. Good.
Let's get this over with real quick.
That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times.
Right, and like that, and that, and that. You basically need to train with this guy until you get perfect strike. Then, at that point, the game is over, pretty much.
Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike. 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 All right. All right.
Alright, getting the sword upgrade and all. There we are.
Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out. Move your sword into the path of the blow. Oh, that's not it. Not like that. Oh, that's not it. Good.
Alright, it's Q. Yeah, an AD hold.
Very good.
Ow.
Good. That's it. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
Alright, kill this dude! Ah, you dick. Right, come on. There we go. Come on, get in. Get in. No!
See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly.
Damn it, alright. I do appreciate that. Like, I hope the combat in the sequel is going to be more skill-based. So you don't have to fuck around with stats too much. Because, like, here's the interesting thing about RPGs. You can come into situations where adding stats into a game might actually make the game into less of an RPG than you think. I wanted to talk about this for a bit, where, like, you could make a reasonable case where, say a game like System Shock 2, or System Shock, where the first game doesn't have stats, but the second game does.
Fine, enough.
But you can make a compelling argument into why the first game is more of an RPG than the second.
Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. My sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. No! Nice. All right. Good. Nice.
There we go.
Good. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. Alright, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stand. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. Good.
There we are.
Well done.
There is a little bit of skill, but it's not like For Honor level, for example.
Very good. Ow. Not bad. Good. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
There we are. There we are. I'll practice and train my combat staff off screen. Because I think that shit is really boring.
Not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again.
Up until I can get perfect strike, and then we'll never need to worry about combat again, pretty much.
Very good.
There we are.
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Alright, let's get it on. Oh, am I about to get saved by the bell? By this dickhead? Yeah. I call him a dickhead, Hans. Hans is a dickhead at this point, but, not just yet.
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range.
Here we go.
My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Why is he like... at the moment? Alright, let's get going.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. Simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
I got a response from
All right, try it.
that lady.
It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. The same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. We'll throw the opponent off the
I don't think I'll like plug Emeka until like I'm actually, because she's like a Twitch streamer, so I'll wait until I'm doing the Just Dance stuff before I like tag her in for anything.
Wrong! Wrong, damn it! No, that's not it! Not that.
There we go.
Alright. Fine. Now try to loop
Because I think she will like the Just Dance stuff.
Never take your eyes off your opponent. See a strike before it's even properly started. Well done. Nice. Very good.
Alright, here we go.
And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit it. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
There we go.
Well done.
This is like the main thing that you do at the beginning.
Well done.
Until you get perfect parry.
Wrong, damn it. Not that. Wrong, damn it. Very good. Well now.
There we are.
Too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier
Whoa!
of you after all.
Whoa!
Don't get cocky.
Help me!
You have to train hard and persistently. You
Help!
might have talent. Talent alone won't do. Practice.
Get me out of here!
You've got nothing better to do
No!
when you're in the mood for it. You can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Robard! Give me a hand up! Come on! Oh, thank God.
Don't leave yet. Rajic also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Thank Christ. Alright, can I save real quick? Just in case I get into that position again. Oh. Alright, let's do the cinematic walk. All the way down to the archery range. I'm bringing back like fucking memes from 2022. What is up with me? Maybe even older. How long ago was the wide putting meme? Come on, Uncle BC, you can do better than this. Oh, and fucking this game. Right, as great as this game is, it does the cardinal sin of making your running speed faster than the NPC's running speed, and your walking speed slower than the NPC's walking speed. So you're just in this fucking limbo of hell. Why the fuck do games do this? The Witcher 3 is the only one that like doesn't do this. Assassin's Creed does it. Why? Actually, why? Right, watch. Walking speed should be the same. We're at the same pace. Watch, Bernard's gonna overtake me at some point. We just keep on walking. Why? Why do games do this? Look, I'm going after him at my walking speed. Not catching up. Now I'm at running speed. Now I've overtaken him. Why? Why the fuck do they do this in every single game? Where's he? What? No, he's just gone. He's not even on the map anymore. Oh, no, wait. No, he went this way. Here we go. Okay. Okay, alright, Hans. Let's do this.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague.
I'm not surprised at a
Not
girl.
far there, holding nothing like a piece of firewood. Not enough talk.
Whoops.
There's the target, try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw. Hold your breath for a moment.
I do dig this, and that, like, it takes some, like, patience to learn how to fire the bow. Because if you go into the sword stance, you get this reticle, but when you pull out the bow, you don't. So now you do have to
Don't forget the arm drive. If you've mastered the bow a bit,
learn how to actually use the archery bit. Whoop. There we go. No. Yeah, you got the bullseye there. Right. Come on, let's get it.
well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
Alright, fuck off.
Why are you wasting your time, Sir Bernard? Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Alright.
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
The braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well,
So yeah, this is why Sir Hans is like the goated character, because he's like the anti-Joffrey, where like he is a prick, but you perfectly understand why he's a prick.
I don't have enough.
then you'll owe me or work it off. Let's get to it.
Alright, let's get this. But I am gonna save. No, I can't. Alright, fuck, okay. Better get this on the first one. Here we go. Boys, let's get it. Okay, focus. Draw it back. Okay. A little bit. It's not bad. Oh. The key is to let the sway guide into the target that you want. Okay, we're not doing so good right now. Oh! We're overtaking Hans. We still got 3 shots left. Right, take it easy. Nice. Hey! Oh, no, we're not there yet. Okay, we just gotta beat 10. Just gotta beat 10. Oh, it's a draw.
Congratulations, Sir Hans. Nice.
What?
Thank you, Bernard. It seems I get to keep the bow.
Fuck off.
Blacksmith, do you know your place now, or do you need more reminding?
Rematch.
Is this necessary? Sir Hanish has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. And let's go.
Sorry, fight with Sir Hans. Alright, let's go. I need to redeem myself. Come on, let's go. Let's do it. Even though I really should have beat him at the archery. It was really a draw. Come on. Back. Come on. Damn it.
I'm over here. I'm going to enjoy this. Herregott!
Yo, got that. I'm locking in right now, folks. Come on. Get it, get it. To be fair, even if I do win this, he kind of gets the victory, given the fact that he doesn't even have a shield right now. Ah, ah.
You going to cry now?
Let's get it in. Get it. Yes! There we go.
Well, we're even then. It looks like I get to keep my bow and you your groschen. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Even though it should be the other way around with my Robin Hood character.
Godspeed, blacksmith. And don't worry, this isn't the last time we'll meet. We'll have more fun like this again soon.
But now we're like proper rivals now. So this is good. Oh, poppies. Good. Robin Hood never really used poison that much, so I don't think I'm going to delve too much into that. Alright, what next?
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could be the first. Now go to the roundhouse. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Alright, get this patrol out of the way, and then we can go back to the fun stuff. First of all, I need to get something to eat for the life of me. Actually, I might go down to the Miller's. Just take me down. Can I just, like, fast travel down there? Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, baby, a triple! The game needs to load, so you're going as slow as molasses down here. Oh no, wait, there's food up here, I think. Yeah, there is. Get that. Give me that shit. There we go, I'm fed now at least. Right, we'll get some sleep in, do the patrol, do the good thief quest, and then I think I'll call it there. Whoops. Nope. This looks so great. No. It's just whenever like you're coming across the cusp of a corner in this game, and you turn around and you're in the medieval times. When you're just turning that like little corner and then you're just like in a perfectly recreated like settlement. You're like, damn. I'm just there now at that point. Alright, get in. Get in. There. I promise I will learn how to get better at streaming. I'm just back right now, so I'm learning how to get this, how to do well at this, basically. I will be more entertaining in the future, I promise, lads. Energy, yeah, get up there. We're nearly done with the bottle. I think like, I'll end the stream whenever I finish the bottle. How about that? Let me just check real quick that audio is working out, but please tell me, God, that like the audio and all this has been working all this time. Let me see real quick. How are we doing for audio? No, tell me that we haven't, like, game audio has been there. Okay, it has been. Okay, thank God. Alright, we got food, we got rest. Let's get going. To the patrol. Not a great quest in this game, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, take me there. Just fast travel me there. It's fine. I'm just trying to get the boring stuff out of the way so that, like, next stream, it's nothing. In next stream, it's nothing but, like, us doing, like, proper quests in earnest at that point. Where are you? Is it here? No. And these are the scouts refugees, but you don't actually see, like, your old friends again until you get to another village entirely. Whoops. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, is it the Burgermeister that I need to be talking to here? This guy. I think in here. Yeah, you. You're the one with the job. You're the man with the plan. You're the Rolling Stone. The bailiff. Oh, the Burgermeister, sorry.
God be with you.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the Watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
Right, do this quick. Where the sun goes down. I'll learn how to read later. Did Robin Hood know how to read? I don't know if he did. Oh yeah, if you run down the stairs too quick in this game, you will take fall damage. Where are we at? Where are we at? Come on. To the armory first, alright. Quickly now. So I think, like, Ratai is like yellow armor basically, and Kuttenberg was red. I forget what the others are though. But I like the Kuttenberg armor the most so far. I still need to get my... To do proper Robin Hood, we're going to need light armor in proper Lincoln Green. That's what we're going to go for. This is all just temporary for now. I think it's in here. You want to? Yeah, you.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
I'd say there's not much room for improvement. You already look as good as any vassal, but your wish is my command. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Alright then, got my stuff. That's basically stuff that I already had. Oh no, I'm at the start. Alright, Butcherbird just messaged me saying that he doesn't want stuff spoiled. I'm at the start right now. Drunk as a skunk. Alright, we're good. We're good. Hey, a second viewer. Welcome, welcome. Oh, what you got? What do you want?
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about religion in this game. So religion is very interesting. I'm pretty sure the game devs are Christians for the most part, but they're not shy away from the fact that their approach is that they're a good Christian. They're good Christians, they're bad Christians, they're Christians who are in between. And they're mostly taking it as like, you just take Christianity. Christianity in of itself in this game is like an ultimate good, but like, you'll meet people who are along the way who are just sort of like, some are good, some are bad, some are in between. You know, just like any other order. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the guard. Is he here, or is it too late? Please tell me it's not too late. 9 Gale, yes, okay, good, got it.
My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes.
Yeah,
she was-
being dragged here by my
That was
bitches.
Captain Robot and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go see her when you get a chance.
Like, keep these fellas close to you. The ones who are just sort of like, come on, lad, you can do it. Go after that girl. Always go for those types of people. Or always keep good company with those types of people. And nibblings. I want to serve Sir Radzik. Yeah, I want to be useful.
Kicking around in the dirt while other men do honest work.
You're an eager one, aren't you?
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
This might be the worst quest in the game,
Don't
but
forget, I'm supposed to try you
thankfully
out
it's
and
early
let the
on.
help of God teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself.
Hey, second
I'll
viewer.
make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
I'm sorry I'm in this state of like, what? Second viewer, yay! One viewer, type of thing. But it's just, I want to encourage the engagement is all.
It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. A man
That's not true, the grave... No, alright, he's talking about the caretaker, not the executioner. The executioner lives out of town, I know that.
Pretty big, eh?
Weapon in your belt
The
before the
bailiff and
guards
his
see.
hands live there. And
I have my
that
weapon sheathed, you prick.
the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
I'll need to rob him later on. Or, well, like, I don't really want to rob anyone here, because the only rich person here is, like, Sir Hans. And he's a cool guy. So I'll need to go to another city and then rob people from there.
What are you two screeching about?
As well as doing the miller's work.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
Alright, we're doing Robin Hood, so defend the poor no matter what.
This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
I think you ought to leave the poor woman be.
Ha 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 ha.
Why should I?
Oh boy. I'll take you to your fist.
Are you sure everything in your business is in order, Master Armorer?
What are you trying to say?
Just checking whether you're
Yeah!
saying the furnace of the forge must be at least 2 L's away from the nearest wooden building.
Of course I know.
So I can go to the rat house for the measure and check it. You know fire hazards are taken very seriously here.
No need. I wouldn't want to put you to any trouble.
Well, you can save me a lot of trouble by ending this little disagreement here reasonably.
All right. I'll let her stay.
Ah, that didn't hurt, did it?
Thank you. Thank you 100-fold.
You're welcome. Just stay clear of trouble in future, understood?
Of course.
Which is a shame because the process that you do.
You'll be in that fool's bad books for a while.
Okay, right, that's who you just unequip that weapon. But if you drive the beggar away, the dialogue options are pretty funny.
Your old neighbors
Oh boy.
now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him.
Ah, I just
Some fools are even
cracked my jaw there
finally
a bit.
turned the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old
A good man, an honorable gentleman. That's Sir Hans.
Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Tomorrow I'm gonna try and shoot for the Just Dance streams. I just need to get everything hooked up. And I'll need to buy... How am I gonna do the Bluetooth? What I'll do is that I'll get a second monitor with TV and I have here in the corner. Stream... how am I gonna record the Switch? So the main obstacles with the Just Dance streams is how am I going to record the Switch on OBS? And how am I going to...
This square here, it looks
read
like
chat
during
still.
the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
Ugh.
We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are
Is that the one that's going to be in the DLC
the poor lass locked up at home all day.
for the Romance Sir Hans DLC that is in this game?
See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
Alright, we gotta defend the poor here, though. That's our job here as Robin Hood. He needs to glitch out into position.
Arms, please, sir. Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent? Oh, what's the matter? Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else. Who am I bothering here? Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you. All right, I'm going. Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. Wait till I tell you what. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern.
Whoa, I don't think you're supposed to go here.
We'll be going there later.
Can we go there now and just get the cutscene over with? I don't really need a guide at the time.
Let's move along to the Inner Bailey.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to be entertaining on this quest, but it is really just walking around in the town that you've already explored at this point. Because it doesn't make any sense. You start the mission before at the start of the town, and then you start the other mission that you did after at the end of it. So you've already explored. But now I've got this dickhead, like, guiding me by the nose.
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you. What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
Cheers, lad. Are we gonna do this now? Are we wrapping this bloody quest up? We nearly got it. We'll end it off on a good note, I promise, lads. Hey, second viewer. Welcome, welcome.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here.
Show yourselves. Ah, no, I remember this bit now. We're gonna do a circle round at this point, I think. Ah, this quest. It is the worst. But after this, the game really gets going. Turns into overdrive.
This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
What did Butcherbird say in response to me saying that? Oh yeah, he gave me the laughing barn keck. He's a good lad, Butcherbird. I'll try and like record some highlights, because I understand that like with a 2-viewer stream, it's not the most interesting thing in the world, because you've got no one to interact with. But it will come. It will come, I promise, lads. I'll make shorts of the interesting parts. And also I'll get the editing done for that other video.
Well enough, Nightingale.
Just end this quest already. Oh, can I, like, drop the gate on this and, like, kill me? That'd be cool.
Now where might he have got to then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moymir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was...
Alright, here we go, tavern, thank God.
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
We can wrap this up now. Thank God. Oh, and he's running good as well. No, this isn't it.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate.
This is me doing that quest.
Not a word.
Doing this
Keep
quest.
moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
We're about to fuck off and do the very thing that other dickhead was doing. I'm not doing the fucking gambling game in this game. It's not the best.
Got me all worked up.
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of...
Can I skip this game?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry. Even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
No. I don't know what's this insistent in RPG games where they need to like ham fist a fucking like card or board or dice game in. Alright, we're nearly done, thank God. Please, please let it be done. God. Deliver me from this bloody quest. It's not that fun.
And we're done for the night. Bringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
It's in the black of night, lad. Uh-oh. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash.
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Alright. Get the torch on. Ring the bell. Wrap up this quest, and then we'll do the good thief, and then we'll call it for a stream. And then I'll spend the rest of the night working on the Just Dance stuff on Twitch. And editing down some shorts. That'd be nice. Let's get going. Come on, hoof it, Henry. I don't care if you're tired. Let's get it going. Can I just like... Alright, put on beyond your string. I was gonna strip on my clothes to make me run faster, but whatever, we're nearly there. Let's get going. Ring, 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 ring. Put out a phone. Three times, alright. I will sort out Sir Hans, who's up here. Record some shorts, and then we'll call it a night. You'll see why Sir Hans is like the go-to character in the next stream. On. Stream on, stream on, stream. By the way, my sister and I are going to be watching Gladiator tomorrow.
Was so drunk. He dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. no, we can see that this wasn't going to end well.
We're nearly here in the wine bottle.
I rode off to look for the good good cannon on his pig.
They do find him.
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronow. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and planets. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and planets.
God save the bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants.
All right, then.
Your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship.
Time to beat the shit out of him.
Like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to volunteer, are you?
It is strange how this dude has like
Needs to be taught his place.
we're in the medieval times, but this guy's got the side with the fade. All right, let's beat the shit out of Sir Hans here. Sir Hans Capon, and Capon is the name of a male chicken. In case anyone didn't know. Come on. Let me get him. I beat the shit out of him in sword fighting. Let's just get this over with hand-to-hand combat. Alright, shut the fuck up, you. I'm as drunk as he is now at this point. Alright, good. Thank God this quest is done.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Ooh, hunting? Well then, your grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Now, to be fair, this is the mission.
I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon.
Where Sir Hans really comes through.
Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
I'm hungry. We're nearly done. We'll finish this wine cup. The prey, Earth and Sun. What's next? For hunting. No, no, I'll do the good thief quest now. Take that off. Take that off. Yes. All right. There we go. Now we'll venture off into the good thief. Now is the time to do it as well while the executioner is asleep. Also, the executioner is a great character as well. You'll see whenever. Oh wait, I need to equip the torch. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? But I'll be able to show him off how much of a good character he is in the next stream. Because he leads down... It's not the first quest that you have with him, but the quest after that is one of the best in the game. But I haven't done that many of the Thieves quests yet in this game. So this will be interesting, where I'm going to rob this grave. I typically skip this, but we're going to do it this go around. And unfortunately, it's nighttime, and I'm gonna have to turn off the torch during stealth, so the fans, the nibblings, the audience watching the show aren't gonna be able to see shit. So I apologize in advance for what that may lead to. So. Is it here that I can cross? Yes. Alright, here. Yeah, cross here. This will lead me, yeah, up to where my target is. I was watching a video as of late about Assassin's Creed, about that White Knight did, about Valhalla. I still don't understand why he... Other than, like... And that was his main point about presentation. Is that game saving grace? And sure, but to say that the presentation of that game redeems it is like kind of cope. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I was watching that video. I'm just wondering about, like, why can't Assassin's Creed fill in the experiences that games like this can provide, or Ghost of Tsushima, where it's just like, okay, we'll lock in on fulfilling a particular role and make that as fun as we can in history. Alright, we're here. We're at the place I need to be. Turn off the torch. Again, it's stealth mode. I'm sorry that chat won't be able, the nibblings. The audience won't be able to see anything at the moment. Look at that sky, though. Before light pollution, before any of this drudgery, we had this. Get out of here, get out of here. Go on. Wait, fuck, do I have a shovel? I don't think I do. Fuck. Ah! Come on, let me dig it up anyway. This grave that I'm supposed to... Hang on, where's my... Alright, bust out a torch real quick, so I can find the grave. This is it? Nope. Oh. Something. Where was it? Oh, where is this dude? Here. Fuck. Alright. Get the spade here. No, it's here. Yes, I see there's a DLC quest, but I want to talk to this. Yes. See, we down here, so I could get the spade down here. I'm pretty sure there's a spade in the millers. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it on here-ish? It's like propped up against the cart, I'm pretty sure. Where? Here! Good. Okay. Now we got our spade. Now we can go grave robbing. But it's gonna be a long trek back. Alright, can I like put on music or something like that? So what have we got? What do we got? What do we got? Right. YouTube. No! But alright. Okay, that's not too bad. Here's hoping that you'll be able to hear this music. Let's put on Layla. Layla. You got me on my knees, Layla. Just did that get me across until I get to the place that we were before. Because I'm so drunk I don't be able to give good commentary at this point, but we'll finish the bottle at this point. Might as well, we're so close. I need shatters, man. I need to be able to talk to someone. That's the song that I was looking for, but this is pretty good. Alright, it was the acoustic version I was looking for this song, but this isn't bad. I didn't realize that this was... This version and the acoustic were the same song. Got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. I'm going to release my word now. Make the best of this situation. I'm burning you inside. Please don't say we'll never find a way. Tell me all my love in vain. Got me on my knees. Wow, I can't believe that this song and the acoustic version are the same, because the acoustic version's so chill. I'll try my best to sing the acoustic version, so that I'm still practicing on my singing. And the people who subscribe to me for that. Here we go, here we go. Alright. We got it.
Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Got nothing left. Alright, okay, we'll go back to Peshek. Here. We'll wake him up if need be. Yeah, alright, there we go. It's alright, lads. We'll make friends with the executioner soon enough. Right now I need some sleep. And some food. Hello, dog. Turn off the torch. Back, I hit the button again. Nope, stop. Yep, there we go. We're in. We hit the bed with our babylicious at our feet. Till it's daytime. It's 7. Lock it in. After this, I'll talk to the miller, then sing, then give some good words from the good book, and then call it a night. Get up, and then I'll edit some shorts. Because, man, I need shatters. Sup, dude?
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-A tourney?
I've got the money to pay that.
And I was if that job's still going, if you're in.
Sure, I'm on it. There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
Got it. Dude. No problem. He's rich. I can handle that.
Right.
And I'll be friends with him later on anyway.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past the lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle...
Hey, second few. Oh no, he's gone.
Quietly, and with sensitivity. Like popping a young maiden's cherry.
Yeah, I can't pick the lock.
Alright. I'm glad to hear you're not as clumsy as you look. Here's a lockpick for the job.
Yeah, tell me about the other millers, because they're all thieves as well.
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojtek in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sasa.
Tell me about Wojtek.
He's young and hot-blooded with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
And the other guy?
What about this Simon in Sasa?
An odd one he is, a loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Nearly done with the bottle. We're in the last droplets.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. Before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again.
Can you tell me...
No, I don't really care about this much too much. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Let's see. Teach me how to lock
Teach me something about the milling craft, like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own.
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. May the Lord watch over you.
I need to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
This is editorial. All right, I'll save this for later. Save and quit for now. And we'll switch over to display here real quick. And I don't know if it's gonna capture me singing properly. Oh, okay, yeah, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Acoustic karaoke. We'll just sing that off right now. Here's hoping that'll pick it up. Just to get my prizes in, I'll do this. Sorry if it's a bit terrible, but we need to get the prizes in. What will it do when you get lonely and no one's waiting by your side? You've been running and hiding much too long. You know it's just a foolish pride. Layla, you got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Oh, that's terrible. I tried to give you consolation when the old man had let you down. Like a fool, I fell in love with you. You tore my whole world down, Layla. You got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Not as deep as it should be. Make the best of situations before I finally go insane. Please don't say you'll never find a way, and tell me all the pain, Layla. You got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? I've only got a one view now, it doesn't matter. Layla, you got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Yeah, yeah, yeah. This will all pay off one day. Promise you that. I just need to get back in the swing of things. Right now I'm just doing everything super casual because I just need to relax it at this point and hang out with some friends. Layla, You got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Layla, you got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worry mind? That was awful. I'm sorry, but I'll end it off with some good words from the good book. What we got here for today? Something from St. John, sure. St. John chapter 5. After these things was a festival day of the Jews, and Jesus went up to Jerusalem. Now there in at Jerusalem a proud and called Probatica, which in Hebrew is named Bethesda, have 5 porches. In these lay a great multitude of sick, of blind and lame, of withered, waiting for the moving of water. And an angel of the Lord descended at certain times into a pond, and the water was moved, and he that went down first into the pond after the motion of the water was made whole of whatsoever infirmity he was laid under. And there was a certain man there, that he had 38 years under his infirmity. Him, when Jesus had seen lying, and knew that he had been now and a long time, he saith to him, Wilt thou be made whole? The infirm man answered him, Sir, I have no man. When the water is to put me into the pond, for which I am coming, another goeth down before me. Jesus said to him, Arise, take up thy bed and walk. This is another example of Jesus taking the sick and infirmed and raising them up in a pond. In the pond I believed he was baptized in. Right. So I'll leave you all with that for today. I'm too drunk to keep on going. Nearly finished the entire bottle. Yeah, we're just down to the dregs now. So I'll just finish this off, and you've all heard good words from the good book. And I'll leave you all for that for today. I'm so thankful that you all have come and visited your old Uncle Beastie for today. And I'll see you a lot later for better streams on Twitch and on YouTube, and for more things to come. But in the meantime, bye-bye.